Hey guys, we are back for the final time, most likely, unless one of these maps really kicks my ass here and drags us to like 2 in the morning and I still can't beat it. Honestly, though, I'm hoping that this doesn't go too long today. I'm hoping I can wrap this up by like 10, 11ish. Alright. King Proteate Altar. LB7 gonna be a little rough. King Proteate Altar, do you have a Hephaestion? Just Pretender class countering worked pretty well for me in that fight. The Black Knight, cold-blooded murderer of Ike's father, has disappeared within the collapsed castle. However, Nasir has been lost with him. In the end, he did not reveal the contents of his heart, but instead left another mystery with his enigmatic parting words. What was he trying to tell Ike? What did he hope to gain in this war? What was he searching for? With yet another memory to shoulder, Ike must fight on. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last they arrive in their final destination, the Crimean capital. But why are you licking the tablet? Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnar, King of Dane. If they lose here, all their hardship will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exhaustion pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Well, I'd look into it. Pretenders aren't that expensive to invest in my experience, because they don't use any class gems. I believe they're kind of like foreigners in that way, if memory serves right. I don't remember being that hard to throw like 4 or 5 levels into at least, and that's more than enough if you have caster supports or if you have art supports. Well, if you have Proto Merlin, it's even easier because Proto Merlin resists everything, but I know it's a little bit less of a guarantee than a Hephaestion. And then what you also want to do is, if you really don't want to have to worry about that, you can reduce how many servants you're putting in your backline, I'm pretty sure. Because that will mean that the shuffling can only go one way. Because that's what you're probably having trouble with, is the team shuffle. Yeah, you could probably do that. It'll at least take out 1 or 2 of her bars. And I mean, most of the pretenders right now are AoE. I think, off the top of my head, Hephaestion might be the only single target pretender in NA at the moment, at least. Because Cagliostro is AoE, isn't he? And then there's Oberon's obviously AoE, but he's not good. Proto Merlin is support. And the other pretenders aren't in the game yet. I guess there's Tlaloc, but Tlaloc is quick AoE. Yeah, no, the only pretenders off the top of my head are AoE, except for Hephaestion. But Hephaestion is so easy to get. And in high-end P copies, too. Handles the other mechanics. Okay. UDK Barghest. Makes sense. Master Ike, the Heron Princess, is being kept a little ways south of here in a place called Gridnia Tower. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that led me to the troop of Dane soldiers who had been assigned to the tower. That was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I'm sorry. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak we're going to take a small force to Gridnia Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. In the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I'll remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return and bring Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Holy night, huh? Well done. You've improved dramatically in a very short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am the deputy commander of the Apostles' bodyguards. If you were not destined for greater things, I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it myself. If not for your instruction, Tanith, it would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet I believe it is the first time anyone's been so appreciative. My other pupils commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon? Mutton chops, no, don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted deputy commander. Great Demon? More like great, angel lady. Ha, sure. Seriously, you've improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Tanith, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we're facing are Dane's elite troops led by King Ashnard himself. How do you expect to fight them without at least one killing attack under your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing, right, Princess Valencia? I will try. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I'll do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostles' bodyguards. All right. Oh, horse meat. Come, we have little time for niceties. Both of you, follow me, now! Come on, maggots, do you want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. She really is a demon. I think the three of them look busy. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, wait. Sure. Come over here for a second, miss. What is it, Titania? Here's a little present from me. Oh, it's the dress I saw in town the other day. Ooh, I love this dress. I thought so. Aren't you glad we made that trip together? Oh, thank you, Titania. It's nothing, miss. Consider it a thank you for all you've done. To tell the truth, I've been a little worried about you. You've been doing so many chores, and you've been helping us all on the battlefield. It's all a lot to ask of you. That's why I'm trying to make sure you stop and take care of yourself. Treat yourself to something nice once in a while. Titania, listen, Mist. I know you and Ike are close, but if there's ever anything you can't talk to him about, I want you to know you can come to me. You may not be Elena, but I may not be Elena, but I do care about you just the same. I will. That's very nice of you, Titania. Oh, this dress is too good for me. He went to the groomer today. He is actually in a pretty good mood for having gone to the groomer. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at where my weapons are all at. Silver Sword is fine. I've got at least one more fight in it. Armor Slayer is not that great, but I have Ragnell, so I'm not that worried about anything with him, actually. If anything, I should convoy these extra, the chest key and the occult. Okay, so Ike's fine, especially with Ragnell. You're fine. You're fine, yeah. Don Quixote's almost gone, but Sancho's fine. And Sancho's just the better weapon. I can store this. Spear and Fortify can go away. And then the door guard can go away. Or the door key can go away. Yeah, I stopped looking at the weapons. Hang on. The Blood Axe is fine, and his other weapons are good enough. Jill, Rongominiad is fine, and the weapons, Steel Lance is getting pretty low. We are pushing the end game though, so I'm a little less worried about it. About an 8, but if I can... Yeah, I think with her weapon amounts, she'll make it another battle. I might need to swap some stuff around going into the final fight though. Hang on, what's her strength stat? Strength at 22. She could take a Silver Lance with no real penalty. Other than to hit. What's in the shop right now? Yeah, I'll swap her out for a new Steel Lance. I like the Steel Lance to hit odds, and I don't usually need the power of Silver Lance. Okay. Fine. Your Brave Axe is almost gone, but you have Golden, so I'm less worried about it. Do I happen to have another Brave Axe, though? No, not at all, which is fine. The Brave Axe is always a bit overkill. You have a Laguz Axe. I could store that. Store Resolve and the Laguz Axe, and oop. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Guy Bull will make it, and you have a Javelin and Steel Lance. You'll be fine. Okay. My weapons are all hanging in there. I can make it at least one more map before the finale. Do I even have the money right now to where I want to be? I could... Let's go to the store. I think... Is there a unit that can even benefit from a forged weapon right now? Or is it really just not worth it? I can make her a new Golden before the end game. You need a new Longinus. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you another Longinus. Hang on. So this is 1289 8, and that is an Iron Lance. I'll get rid of his short spear. Yeah, I have the money to throw into something stupid like that. Plenty of money. And Longinus is just a capped out one of those. Time to farm doors? Woof. Hang on. Let's take a look at Percival's NP name again. Can I... There was another one, wasn't there? What was it called there? I'll do this and just keep it, just to keep the Just finish off the NP name. He has Longinus and Count Zero. Poke stick? It's effectively what it was. I want to get like pretty much exactly the same. I'll make this one white. Okay. And how are my staves doing? So heal has 25 on it. How about miss? You have your mend and physic are fine. Convoy, give the chest key. With physic, you're good. You're fine. Okay. Let's take a look at these skills. We're now at the very end of the game. I really shouldn't worry about. Everyone should get a skill at this point. I feel I'm a little mad that I lost. What was it called? That one skill I put on Stefan and then he died. Vantage. But let's look at it was Marcia, Jill, Leith. Those are the characters. Oh, and Oscar doesn't have one either. Let's start with Oscar. He should be a pretty straightforward one. Give him Soul. I could technically give them all, like, okay. Oscar's probably going to get Soul. Soul is just a really good skill. But let me take a look at the other units' potential usages of... Yeah, you get stun. I'm not actually worried. I don't want stun. Marcia's stun too, isn't it? Just all flyer units? Yeah. So yeah, Occult's definitely going to Oscar. Leith, does Occult do anything for Leith at all? Oh, it's Roar. Immobilizes enemies on the next turn. And you're getting Soul. That'll actually be very nice on you. Okay. Now let's go from the... So I have Marcia, Leith, and Jill left. I'm less worried about... Oh no, those two... I'm gonna do Leith next. Leith is the one that's doing the most frontline fighting. She's basically another tank for me at the start of the round. Yeah. Nihil, Guard, Miracle, Corrosion, Counter, Provoke, Gamble. Smite. I might give her Roar. Because I'd rather give Guard to the least defensive of them here, which is actually going to be Marcia. Marcia could use the occasional attack that just doesn't hurt. No, Jill's actually the least defensive now. Marcia must have passed Jill in the last couple levels. So Guard would be most helpful on Marcia. Or, I mean, on Jill, I mean. Then again, Jill being a medium, like, different... I can see Jill falling below half HP once in a while. I'm between Resolve and Guard. Because Jill is someone I can get the fuck out of there if I need to. Or send to a... no, I don't like the idea of relying on that. Give Ike Nihil? That is not a bad strategy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving her Resolve. Okay. Now it just leaves Leith and Marcia. Marcia, I'm actually going to give Savior. Yeah, I'm going to give her Savior. Actually, does Alencia have a skill? Yeah, she has Renewal. Yeah, I'm going to give Marcia Savior. Her being able to pick people up and not have that penalty would actually be really nice. I might give her another one, though. Maybe I'll give her counter or something. I could give... Because Roar does not seem worth it. Immobilize enemies, like... Is there... What's the range on Roar? Because if it fits in range... I just want to give Leith counter. But Leith's usually dodging enemies anyways, so... Guard and Resolve? True. Give Jill Guard. I'm between counter and roar here on Leaf. I just don't see enough combat-related skills for Nihil to be worth it outside of, obviously, that Black Knight context. Oof, yeah, Roar sucks then. Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna go counter. Being able to occasionally, just when she does get hit, go hit that. That's kind of nice. Okay. Can I invite any, like, 5? You have a miracle. But usually they're going to be getting down to, like, the last 4 or 5 points. He's going to die after that. Funny as it would be to get, like, Miracle. I could probably fit Miracle on a lot of people. Okay, I'm not going to try anything on Miracle. Alright, we are going to save here. And just get right into it. It appears she finally is coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape, don't let her get sick, don't let her kill people, or don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. there a problem? Eh, who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies have always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. Nothing around it, I suppose. I believe that guard watches are important. Whee! In other places, yes. But Gritnea Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention one of those repulsive beasts, those feral beasts, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So, a watch is necessary. Wee, that's that now. Who said that? Oh, it's you, important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to try leaving her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right there and stand guard. Don't let the Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? Whee, I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Ah, always when I'm in the middle of something, snaggletooth cheese stealing. Finally, he thinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, right? That's Gritnea Tower, right? It is. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean really odd. What is it? I have several of the Beast Tribe, but... I sent several of the Beast Tribe, but... Something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given toxins, foul potions that warp their true state. Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change form, like the ones we fought in Bednian? Yes. Do you know how many and what type they are? They're in R. As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well. No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, this means that darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are close to Galea. Listen, you. Are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That's why I provide accurate information. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be Enough, Ranulf. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. That took longer than I had expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Where's the Heron girl? And the guard. Hello? Guard. Bird girl. Wee. No. I've been had. What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will... He'll hang me up by my thumb. Oh, no. No, I will not report this. Think, Izuka. Think, how can I somehow divert attention from myself? Master Izuka. Yeah! Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements too. Release the feral ones. Those monsters, but no need to worry. I have just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dane soldiers. Very well, I... Do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Wee, and fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Hey, look, Durgans. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds and beasts and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter, eh? Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon, I will grant you all the release. Oh? Tabarin is not the only one who's filled with rage. Toward the gift that the goddess has granted us, this crime will not go unpunished. Ah! Prince Rayson. Come, Ranulf, let's join them. We must rescue Leon as soon as possible, for Rayson's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagoos, will someone die for this today? Okay, I do want to bring Kenneth back, but do I need to bring everybody else in there? They're giving me Enna. What's Enna looking like? So this is a Lagoos. 20 strength. Comparatively, hits about as hard as Titania will. Defense is only 15. That's not high, but it's not low. Or sorry, no, speed's only 15, so she's going to get doubled. But defense is pretty high at 23, and res is pretty high, so she'll take it. She's just going to get doubled for it, most probably. Yeah, her speed leaves a lot to be desired. Holy cow, does her speed leave a lot to be desired. I can leave Volt for Tanith. Anyone else get left out? Risk, technically, but I'm not that worried about risks. Okay. So I do get my more or less my full squad here. Okay. I am going to get a free bird Lagoos, it looks like. But he's a green unit, so I'm going to have to direct him. Enna should hang back because she's pretty low right now. I could give her one of the Lagoos stones, but I'd rather save that. Oscar, let's get you up front. Let's put you back there. There we go. Any archers on this map? Or is there a lot of archers? There are bird Lagoos. Bird Lagoos are scary because they can just kind of, ignore walls on this kind of map. But I think I'll be fine. Ah, it's a healing towel. I forgot those are here. You don't see a lot anymore. Okay. This map looks like it'll be pretty scary for the Lagoos. Do I have any more Lagoos Slayer weapons? I don't need it on Ike, but on let's say you have Lagoos Lance on you. Boy, do we have any spare Lagoos axes? Yes, multiple in fact. Okay, we're going to hand in this... Yeah, we'll hand in the steel axe and pull out the Lagoos axe. Let's pull out one of these. Titania. I'm gonna hand in that Brave Axe and pull out the other Lagoose Axe. You probably can hand in that. Do I have any more Lagoose Lances? One. I have a single Lagoose Lance. I'm not worried about you. You don't do a lot of damage in the first place. But that is something to consider for Tanith and Marcia. I think Marcia needs the extra damage. Oh no, they're equal now. Marcia had some really good level ups, I guess. Speed 23, Tanith 27, Jill is 20, and lower strength. You have a Lagoose Lance already. Let's put away this Iron Lance and we'll give her a Lagoose Lance. Because Kenneth has the Guy Bolt, it's just a strong weapon, and she's bulkier. She doesn't need to get the kill as easily. Okay. Nothing to do now but get started. Okay, I need to worry about that. Flying Lagoos are always the scariest of the bunch. Let's worry about the dragon, though. Yeah, they're not kidding when they say that dragon is significantly stronger than Enna. Woof, 35 and 30. That's a mini boss itself. What is the condition? Seize. That makes sense. Well, that dragon is terrifying. I technically don't need to kill it, though. If I wanted to, I could pin the two dragons down and just not go for the kill at all. Okay, so, yeah. Squishier units are going to struggle on this map. You have really good to hit. Okay. Yeah. Hey, counter worked. That seems precarious. Okay, or could I do it with just the Silver Axe? No, the Goose Axe can do it, Silver Axe cannot. I have him using a lot of Lagoose weapons here. Each with the right setup on the final map. Fair enough. Let's not be too hasty about that. Let's see if I can't get lucky. Hey, I got lucky! I want to try drawing this guy to you, because then I can potentially look at getting him with a... Yeah, because as it stands now, no one's going to be able to reach that Lagoose. Yeah, flyers can actually cut past this area. I'll reinforce as the map goes on, because that'll protect my flank. Ouch. Yeah, you're gonna need a heal. Now you're going for Oscar, I guess. Lower chance of damage. Strength, 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 strength. Yes! Look, if only one stat's gonna get buffed on Oscar, that's the one. Okay. This is where things get a little bit more precarious. You guys are my immediate concern. I didn't realize how close they actually were. And then you. Okay, so everybody is in danger right now. Mist has a pretty good shot at killing him, so I can think about that. Okay, my goal should be to kill as many of these guys as possible, because they are all death traps right now. Kill. That's a kill if I want it to be. But I might get this one with Ike, just so I can charge it. I'll try and I can try. Actually, Ike might be better spent here. Yeah, I think Ike's better spent there. You can't quite get the kill, so I'm not going to bother there. What's probably a lot better to do is plant myself here and go for that. Yeah, go for that with Longinus and Count Zero. Yeah, really, you're the only thing he can go for, so free up Oscar a little bit. It's also fast enough where I can't double him. Okay. Marcia can probably Lagoose Lance you. Yeah, that'll be a kill. Let's try to chip away at you. kill you before you get anywhere near me. Good job, Ike. Oh, he didn't get the chance to attack. What happened there? Good level up, too. Oh, nullified their attack, maybe? Yeah, I'll soften it up so I don't have to use my stupid special lances or the very limited. Now I'm certain that I'm going to be able to safely get through a lot of this. Can Miss get a rare kill? Yeah, she can get a kill if she wants to. I'm not that worried about it, though. That's kind of a last resort deal. Let's mark all the possible enemies that could come after me at this point. Okay, I'm largely safe right now. I'm gonna send Titania here, draw on that one guy. Yeah, switch into the silver axe, let him go after Titania. I like Racing. He is so slow, though, in terms of actually moving across the map until he transforms. Yeah, I appreciate the defensive Racing buff. No, what are you... Oh, you don't act... He's not actually going to attack you. Whew. I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in the sheriff's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? Hmm? You don't like this, eh? Neither do I. The helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years. But I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew what was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went through all the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nelucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. Okay, you guys are just off map. That's good. That said, Tabarn, you move a little too much. I think I'll be fine right now following you up. As long as I put Titania in the way of danger. Like, I don't necessarily trust you at those dragons. Silver Axe won't kill. Laguz Axe will kill. Let Titania just deal with the far one that can't reach with as many people. Just make a safe approach. I might test my on that dragon with Titania, but okay. Ooh, you're only single, huh? Okay. Singling's not a problem if I can draw your health down a bit without having to worry about damage. I just realized every impact has vibrate on the GameCube controller. I didn't even realize my GameCube controller was vibrating this entire game. Yeah, you do need healing. Okay, so Tabarn is just an immortal object then. Can I just let Tabarn handle everything? Oh. Tabarn, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for killing that dragon, though. Oh, that's a fun weapon. Rune sword, I assume? So Tabarin is just overpowered. Got it. I'll just let all the... Okay, what the hell does Tabarin have on him that nullified all that damage? Is it like... Does he have guard? What's going on? They're all looking in the same direction. Tabarin and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Neolucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? It couldn't be too late to rescue... I couldn't be too late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne, could I? Oh, what a glorious sight. You look much like your dear departed mother. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tabarin and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Okay, that's awesome and all, but, like, you don't have very high range. I have the distinctest feeling you're not going to be able to get up to fight very many units before, Hang on. Can I? No, I cannot rescue a dragon. I bet I could have rescued her at the last possible minute and put her down much further ahead of the flying unit or something. But is that actually worth it? Probably not. Let's have a healer get up there real quickly. Soren, you want to do some healing duties? Okay. Deal with these knights. You're almost out of charges. Oscar can get in there. Yeah, let's just use the Killer Lance here. Thank you. Okay, now I need to take a look at ranges again. You're actually in combat range for this guy. So here's the plan. That full guard's doing a lot of work for you for defensively. Not quite a kill I got on it. Math didn't math. Let's draw on some bird Lagoos here. I have the Lagoos Lance equipped. Tabarin, what happened to that Gutso that was just like charged straight into the enemy lines? That one, he has the look of a commander. If I can only hit him, well, here goes nothing. Ouch. That's fine. Full guard. That could have been better. I guess damage-wise, it's not a bad play if you don't want to take damage. Nice Saul. For 1 damage. Ooh, it's actually pretty low. I might need to Physic. Or Psychic, I mean. However... Oh, is that a Killing Edge? Oh, it's a Lagoon Slayer. Ike might survive this. Yeah. I didn't think that a Lagoon Slayer would be able to kill Ike. Do I get to keep that? I'd love to keep that. Okay. Not quite close enough, so I'll have to open up some headway here. Hey Titania, how do you want to fight a dragon? Not that much, apparently. Okay. Oscar, how do you handle a dragon? You don't! The problem is, even Tanith's a little bit squishy to be throwing in front of dragons right now. But anyone I go towards that with will be in front of a dragon. I can make it here with Winnow and safely have him covered. Then I can rescue if I need to. Or shove. I don't want the... Yeah, and it's not that good. Okay, I need to kill these dragons. That's the long and short of it. It's actually, like, this isn't scary if those dragons die. Reasonably. I come in, Gaibolg, and die. It would almost be easier to just send Ike up here and take out the boss. How does Ike fare against the boss? Well, he kills the boss, no problem. It's those dragons. I almost want to just fall back, Psychic Ike and fall back, but it's still a bad idea. Yeah, it's too crowded here. I could deal with the bird Lagoose, but I could just kill those dragons. I can only get one dragon dead, though. I might be able to pull off an Ether. And that could help me with this dragon. Yeah, I need to pull off Ether and then get this dragon. And then everything would need to go perfectly here with these two. Lagoozax. Oh, that'll kill the Lagoozax. Then I can fall back if I need to with Titania. Okay, that's one option. I can also get in with a Lagoo's Lancipia if I need to. And poke for an additional 17 damage if to add on top of Ragnell in case I don't crit or Ether. Which will take me up to 47 damage. Not quite enough. Can someone else get in with a spear, maybe? Not quite. And you won't shove well. Well, I could come around with you, and the guy Bulb can finish off this dragon. I do have a chance at killing these dragons. Okay. And yeah, let's do it. First things first, dead dragon here. I'm gonna have to eat some of the damage here, unfortunately. Oh! Okay, I'm falling back. $15 won't kill me. It'll put me damn close, but it won't kill me, and then I can fall back with like into psychic range. Damn it. Okay, you need to fall back. In fact, I'm having you fall all the way back. That way you can also serve as a little bit of protection here. Titania can use a nice heal as well, but I don't think I can afford that right now. Even Ike's gonna be a little bit low. Honestly, it probably done better just run in, mend, and run out. That's 17. Okay, I'm at least out of the range of another person taking a hit from that dragon. So I don't have to worry about that dragon, I have to worry about these birds. $23 to Titania's, 21, 2 damage, 2, 0, and assuming Titania doesn't just bulk protect it. Okay. Alright, discretion is the better part of valor. Thank God for slow dragons. I take back everything I said about Enna earlier. I'll leave Enna there. I don't mind Enna taking a hit from one of you guys. Rayson's actually safe right now. Okay, I cannot press forward any more than this. Oh, thank you, Tabarn. One less unit to go poke at Titania, and she can't really afford it. Like, that actually is going to be pretty dangerous for Titania, probably. Oh, thank God, Thank God. Oh, that's also pretty bad. Ooh, good dodge. Kill this thing. You probably won't be able to kill. Yes, I'm 100% sure the Dark Knight was based on Vader in the same way Golbez was. Dragon fight? No, bad Big Mac. Bad idea. That said, dragons are only one range. I can't proc a heal, but I can kill a dragon. Wild sense. Okay. I can't miss this. Go Sora. Not that you needed that. Oh, now that procs. When I'm at full HP. Good job, Ike. Booyah, Emblem. On the redundant heal. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, no, that's not a... Can I shove with you? No, you can rescue, but not shove. Yeah, that actively places him further from the action. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot safer now. I can afford to keep south like this, especially if I kill that one unit up here. So the Killer Lance doesn't kill. How does Count Zero do? 20? Say I get a crit. That's 32. Almost out of enemies here. And the only ones who are in danger are the tankier units. Really, it's mostly bolting. Which, yeah, you can take. Soren can take bolting. What's actually at risk of? Oh, yeah, you have Purge and Shine, so yeah, those two can be a little spooky. But Soren could, if I wanted him to, try to do some magic tanking. But I think this map's mostly in the bag now. Why there? That's fine. Oscar's surprisingly bulky. Even on magic. Alright, Oscar, you now need to get out of there. Ah, son of a bitch. Always proccing it when I no longer have any need of it being procced. Let's get rid of this bolting. Maybe with the Silver Axe. Yeah, I can do it with the Silver Axe. Yeah, I'm not getting any boss EXP, but we're at the end game anyways. I want Rex Bolt gone. Oh, I made a boo-boo. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I've got ways out of that, though. Okay, I'm just going to end the turn here. Didn't want to take out the one that's actually a threat to me right now? Hey. Kind of pointless, but whatever. Why? I'm just gonna go end this stupid map. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nisala! Oh, King Kilbas, how nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Leanne, you're safe. You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstanding here. It was T.H.E. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, Duke Tanos' account has been completely settled. Yes, agreed. Well then, I'll take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dane? What a splendid idea. Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dane. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You. Master Ike, I'm sorry to interrupt, but... What is it, Anna? I have something I need to show you. Would you please come to the basement? The tower has a basement? We've discovered a hidden staircase. What lies below is unsettling. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What is this? What is this? Answer me! Ranulf. Lagoos. At one time they were Lagoos. Oh, this is horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing happened, but I could sense they were in pain. The dungeon is the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoos corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Ah, such horrors. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could his purpose be here? The king called powerful Beork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashnard considered Lagoos to be tools in service of his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling me. Thanks to you, we found land. You're free now. You can do whatever you'd like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting to prove your former companions could prove difficult. Or fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. Very well. Let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived in the outskirts of Maelor. We await your deployment, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we face the King of Dane. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even through Dane, Crimea, and Dane too, have suffered so much. No, that's not what I meant. I apologize. I'll go inform the men. Fascinating. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Maelor, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines. A new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnar, King of Dane. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Friend! Ha! So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know? King Dane won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have something you need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yeah, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenicius and Kilvas armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed King Ashnar must pay. Rayson and Leon helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitors by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be the hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawking. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die, but I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Should you join them? No, I think not. It was Tabaran, after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyways. The Hawk King may not care, but... Prince Rayson would surely feel that you have betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It would be so sad. Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two idiots into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight. Curse you. The war has been raged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How does you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I'd appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face the King of Kane. Master Grifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. If you're going to fight with us, that is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, and we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you'd agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied doing the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Ranulf, I want you to be with me. Is that all right? Oh, no, now I see. That would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka, it's been a long time. How is it, the king? He's been in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message, not orders? That is right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Beowulf. We are happy to fight with them. I see. I won't get to finish with Soren. I'll have to grab like other little supports here and there. I can get a Lincia down here. I can grab 3 unique supporters from Ike, but I cannot finish Soren, unfortunately. Is there something wrong, Princess? Oh, my Lord Ike, I was getting prepared for battle, but I'm having a hard time attaching my scabbard to my belt. Let me see. There's a problem. The buckle on the scabbard isn't fastened. There's a little trick to this. Don't move for a second. Alright, that should do it. Thank you. I can't seem to do anything right. I can't even get myself ready for battle. Everyone else is all suited up. Everyone here is the same way when they first started. In fact, it wasn't all that long ago when I was having a hard time fastening my scabbard. Really? That's right. My father drilled me hard and tested my swordsmanship and survival skills before I could eat breakfast. We come from different worlds, Princess. That's how you learn so much. Well, you don't need to practice so hard. You weren't born to be a mercenary like the rest of us war dogs. You'll just get yourself killed if you jump into this rough and nasty war unprepared. I understand. Don't worry about it. There's no shame for asking for help from the rest of us. We'll be there to back you up. Thank you, my Lord Ike. Anytime, Princess Valencia. Holy War owes its legacy system to Naruto. Brawn, the horse racing pedigree in general. That's funny. Okay, oh! Well, shit, if Valencia is gonna be easy... Princess Valencia, you're still here? Oh, my Lord Ike, I was getting in a little practice in. I don't want to be a burden to everyone else. Wouldn't it be better to have a training partner? I'd feel guilty asking for someone to train with me. It would be a waste of time. I'm no match for their skill. I meant what I said earlier about not hesitating to ask for help, but I guess you decided to ignore me. No. It's not like that at all. I just heard what you said, but I still feel so... I know how powerless and frustrated you must feel. It was a terrifying feeling when I discovered my father had left me in command of the Grail Mercenaries. But there's a huge difference between inheriting a country and a band of mercenaries, isn't there? Not at all. You're absolutely right. It's hard knowing what kind of responsibility I have, and just how unsuited I am to take it. Over the last year, I learned a lot from those battles. Mostly, I learned that there are many things I can't do on my own. Everything I achieved was possible only because of the people around me. I trust them completely, and I'm not ashamed to ask for their help. That goes for you, too. You're not alone. It's a great way to look at it. Thank you. And we'll finish up with... Yeah, we'll do Titania. Hey, Ike, training? Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, do you want to spar? I learned a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on that swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Huh? Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? You used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right. It's a long story. We need to train. Get ready. Focus. Fine. Are you looking for someone, Your Highness? Joffrey, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, actually, I have a small favor to ask to give you. Ask anything of me, Your Highness, and I shall make it so. Really? You would do anything? Anything at all. Well, then, here goes. Joffrey, I need you to leave me alone when I fight on the battlefield. What? Without protection? But you know this is the one thing I cannot... I do not want to hear any objections. This is an order. You must obey. But Princess Alencia... You know, I was thinking, if possible, it'd be great if you could overlook my punishment. Punishing deserters to the harshest degree of the law has always been iron rule. I cannot make an exception for you. Deputy Commander, why do you have to be so mean? Why am I mean? Because you deserted. I had to. You're always like that. Unlike Commander Sigrun, you never once commended our unit. You think you understand us, but you don't. You're just heartless and frigid. Don't you get it? Why do you think I'm coming down on you so hard? Excuse me? I wouldn't normally say this, but I had high expectations for you, Marcia. I had thought that you could take the reins and someday lead the Holy Guard. What? Where did that come from? Back in Benying, you said nothing about any of this. Do you think I would say something like that on my own? I have no choice now. I'll offer counsel to the commander and see to it that you've a place back on the guard. If you come back, I might just forget all about your desertion. Deputy Commander, I appreciate it. It's not like Rolf's doing a lot. Ready? Aim? Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills, see? I just nail a target to the tree and fire away. I cover my arrows with tips of burlap to prevent accidents, you see. There was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I'm trying to stay close to the target now, but it's not the best way to train. At least it gives me some practice. Oh, that's cute. You're trying so hard, even though you're a little guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's all right. I can take care of myself. I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know? Yeah, well, you better watch out, or I'll feather you like a quill. Ha! Big words from a little guy. I like you. You should take a look around and make sure no one else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like I'm a baby. Sheesh, all right. Touchy. Hey there, Leith. Ranulf, glad you could finally join us. Yes, the tide has finally turned. How are you holding up, Leith? You and Mordecai have shouldered all the burden until now. I'm glad I can finally take some of the responsibility. Apologies are meaningless unless they are backed up with deeds. Ha! You're a seer as friendly as ever. By the way, have you finally warmed up to this band of mercenaries? In my own way, but there's still some occasional friction. I know that they are beasts of habit, but must they always wear so much armor? They overwhelm our noses with the stink of iron and make it difficult to sniff out the enemy. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. You could go ask Ike and them to fight in the buff, but it won't you won't have much luck. Their eyes are so useless. I'm amazed the species has lived this long. Being blind in the dark is lethal. There's nothing they can do about that, Leith. I suppose not. Still, they've done better than I expected. I'm glad to hear they haven't completely let you down. You had quite the tragic look on your face when you first learned you had to trouble Ike and his merry band. Pa, can you blame me? And, oh, no, I've got some supports for people who can't actually, who I'm not probably going to bring with them. And they're all with Bastion. Anyone else down here? Gotcha has some with Sheen on, and a Rolf can do Sheen on and Reese. Mia can do Reese as well. I forgot I recruited you, Largo. Okay, we're just gonna go in order here. Bastion! You there, the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4. Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed. Dearest folk, I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello, Bastion. You weren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. What are you looking for? You know, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I had for breakfast. So it's true, then. You are working for Crimea under Commander Ike. I serve no nation. I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000. Pay me and I'll answer that question. You had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee. What has Ike got brewing in that brain? Does that involve scurrilous man in the shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith. Good day, Count Bastion. Aha, Lady Lucia. What an exquisite pleasure. Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand? Sorry, my lord. I've been sharpening my blade and my hands are covered in grime. Nonsense! I have no objections, milady. The grime merely accentuates your beauty. I have objections, Bastion. Ah, she addressed me so curtly, but only stokes the furnace of my attraction. It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart. Don't think I'm going to fall for that trick. It might work on with the others, but I'm no doe-eyed fawn. Why don't you just give up already? Ah, splendid, the fawn has sharp hoofs, but she spurns my advances. Next time I will woo her with words. Oh, it's you. You, Riss. Well, can't be picky, I guess. Yeah, take this weapon, cur. Oh, hello, Mia. What is this? A sword? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Would you have thought it was going to be you? Funny that. Now get ready. On guard. Yeah, wait. Stop, please. I don't know what's going on. I can't use weapons. What? Oh, come on. You can use them a little, right? No, I've never touched one before. But if you want me to just hold it, I can. I hold this end, right? Oh, this is so disappointing. I had my fortune the other day, and the old crone told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch-rival rides toward you. I was so looking forward to it. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm pretty sure it's not me. It's not your fault, Reese. I was just prepping for a big fight with my arch-rival, and you came walking by. I thought maybe it was you, you know? I could just stand here and hold the sword if you want to hit a few times. Nah, forget it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give it up for today. Shucks. Reese! Oh, hello, Rolf. Ooh, thanks for the hug. Why are you running like that? Did something happen? No, I just ran because I saw you. How are you feeling? Today I feel fine, thanks. I did light exercise this morning and finished my breakfast. I'm glad to hear it. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember when you used to get sick and stay in bed all the time, but here you are fighting all day. I remember those days. This new job is hard sometimes. It's nice to be with everyone. I know. All that you and me and Mist ever did was stay behind in the stupid fort while everyone else was fighting. Being left alone was sad and scary, huh? Yeah, I suppose it was. Remember our time we heard Commander Grail discussing that dangerous mission in the strategy room? When our friends left the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for their safe return. Those were the longest days of my life. That's why I'm scared to fight sometimes. But I think it's good that we're fighting together now. Positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time. You said it, Reese. Let's think positively. Otherwise what, Wolf? Nothing. I gotta go see Miss now. See you later, Reese. Look at all these subplots we're not actually going to get to go through. Uncle Shinon! Wait, Uncle Shinon! What do you want, Rolf? Look at this! Why are you showing me this? It's just a bent piece of wood. No, Shinon, it's a bow. You gave me my first bow and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Meh, maybe if I overhauled it, I could be able to call it a bow. The first thing you're going to break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield, is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you use the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and too inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it? But I've worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Crud, don't start bawling. Look, let me give you a quick lesson. Really? Promise? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I love you, Uncle Shion. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously, Wolf. Maybe I should. Or then again, I could. No, I won't do that. Hey. Oh, hey, Shinon. What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever, see you around. Oh, wait, I'm joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. If you buy him dinner tonight. All right, you better give me good advice. Of course, what's on your mind? Think about the reward that we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you, spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do, how? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? T.H.E, that was a castle gate. How did you ever give that back? The guard thought you were a thief. I remember Speed Bring 4000, that secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it over your body. You mean the putrid snake oil. You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See, you're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow. It sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. All right, let's go eat. Now that's spending wisely. Yeah, that's. Wait a minute, Shinon. You didn't help me at all. This isn't part of the deal. All right, and that's all the supports on this playthrough. I don't really like the old support system where they're like, yeah, you can use 5 supports in the entire thing. It means that on a blind playthrough, you don't know what characters you're going to get that can support with every individual character. So if they don't end up joining your army permanently, it's worthless. You're like, on a replay now, I know what supports to go for who's going to work on my army in the long run. Like, I probably do like in Soren to begin with, but in the short term, it is very, very limiting. Okay, Alencia, why don't I give you something else you can use as well? What's Aminti? Do I have any swords that could potentially... No, just limited swords. Not really worth giving it to you. Because Aminti actually is going to be your best sword. Because the best I can do is give you a steel sword, unless I got higher, and steel sword's weaker than Aminti, which is a brave sword. Permanent brave sword. I'm fine with right now. You're definitely fine. In fact, I put that Sonic Sword on you, and I really put a lot of effort into getting that usable, but I might not end up using it. You're fine. Used a lot of Lagu's weapons. Everyone's weapons are mostly okay still. Killer Lance. You're pushing it. Do I have another Killer Lance? Not really. Alright, I'll keep that on still. Soren is still fine. He'll be good for one more fight. Anna's fine, though I might consider giving her a Lagu Stone if she's going to join the next battle. Or do I not have a Lagu Stone? I do not have a Lagu Stone, do I? Oh well. Yeah, you're more or less fine. That's one fight's worth of attacks, I think. I think you'll be fine, but I would like to get rid of the spear since it's actively a liability if I use it. Your magic's not as good as your physical, right? Yeah, not worth giving you a magic weapon. I should have removed that Lagu's guard before the last fight. Okay, I think everyone's weapons appear to be fine. I can give Soren a med. how's Mist's Mend? 10? Yeah, it should be fine, especially if physical or psychic on those. Well, I keep saying physical. Alright. Now let's look at EXP. I'm only gonna... Actually, no. I'll do bonus EXP and stat boosters once I know who's going into the final fight. So I got all those stat boosters, and I haven't used them. I don't even know what build does. But I can definitely add resistance and skill. Magic, I might just dump that onto someone who's existing, like dump it onto Soren's. Because he's the one that uses magic the most. Okay. I haven't done anything crazy permanent, just the supports, and that's their supports. Nothing I'm worried about having to undo. We'll be coming back to base, by the way. I'm just going into the endgame so I can see what the map looks like and how many units I'm getting. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before we march, would you like to speak with them? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard fails and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. Your men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you, made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today to the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let's not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate good for all. Our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life, fight well, fight brave, fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Alencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nyrsir said. It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nyrsir said it, right? That's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say Ike. This is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. And that's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoos of T.H.E, Grail mercenaries, move out! Why did they give me the option not to speak? Was there like something I gained or don't gain out of speaking or not speaking? Attack! We're being attacked! The castle has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We'll cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose, your majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, your majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royalty is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your majesty, that's... I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, your majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the rule of nature. It is the law of the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There wasn't my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. And you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's king flows through you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. So I'm going to be 100% real here. I actually really dislike Ashnard as a villain. He is a little too comically evil. Hey, look out. Is that... Valencia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven, I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ah! Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dane, your treachery dies on my blade. I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade is if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry. You'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Oh, hey, I think I know this map. This is the map that's in the Fire Emblem Fates DLC to get Ice Glass. Any of you whose arms remember what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take your strength now. Okay, so how many units is it giving me to fight? I'm going all the way down to Volk. Oh. Even giving me a Lincian. Enna has to come. Okay. So I'll probably dump some bonus XP into Alencia and Enna. Is there any actual reason to bring Volk? No, not at all. There's no really dumb final map chests. Once in a while, there's final map chests, and I'm just like, what the hell is the purpose of that? In a game like this. But no, I can get rid of Volk. And we are going to bring... I'll bring Har. Har's pretty bulky. It's nice to have another flyer. Okay. I am going to go back and do a little bit more prep. I just want to... I'm just taking inventory of like what this looks like here. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty fight. Avoiding the dragon is honestly kind of a play here. I assume... Are there any reinforcement points here at all? Yeah. No. Does anyone know if there are any reinforcements on this map? Because I know a lot of Fire Emblem maps, they like to have like a point of infinite reinforcements on the final map. So like, I could see reinforcements coming from the back, maybe? Speed you up so that you have to deal with the harder enemies here. Like, these dragons are terrifying. What are your stats? 35, so you're gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Why do I have the feeling that you're actually going to leave your spot and move? I assume the condition is kill the boss. Yeah. There's a few plays here. Because one thing I'm not seeing here are a lot of bow units. Like, there's some armored, some horse bows, but that appears to be... Like, there's no well-placed snipers early in the map that are going to impede me outside of that one cavalry. I think you might... No bows on that side. Yeah. I think I can probably get Ike. Ike's probably going to have to just make a run up there. It'll be Ike, probably Ike and Titania are going to go up there. Because they're built different. Okay, we're going back. I'm just going to save over my prep screen again. And now we're going to go manage some stuff. So now that I know who's coming... Let's do this. How much EXP am I sitting on? I should take Ike just to 20 if he's going to be fighting Ashnard. It ain't that expensive. And there's a case to be made. I should just charge down the middle with Ike. And pray. If I want to lose as few people as possible here. So I just quickly cap Ike out. See what our final stats are. Wow, what an awful final level up. Still, strength, speed, and defense are all maxed out. I really couldn't ask for much more. And his resistance is really good. Like, the best in the entire army, so... Okay. Now then. Enna really struggles with speed, and that's gonna suck if she's required on this map. So I'm gonna pump her up to 15 here. Is Enna worth the demi-band here? Because a stat reduction on speed is probably the worst thing on Enna right now. But if she gains enough speed, I might be a little bit okay with it. But she seems to have okay growths. Oh, he moves on hard mode but not normal mode? Okay, noted. Okay, Enna is making up for speed very well. And then I'm going to level Alencia up, because I do want her to be in this fight. Okay, and I might act with a double people now. Good, level up. Okay. Enna is good. I'm going to consider the demi-band on her until someone lets me know whether or not it's a good idea. We'll pump Valencia up to maybe 10, where the other Pegasus Knights are. I would like some strength on her, but I'm not going to hold my breath too much on this. Making her able to survive some hits is probably better than nothing. The other thing I could get on her in theory is I can give her a magic sword, maybe. Okay, strength is nice. Because she has really good magic. She'd benefit from a magic sword. Okay. We're picking up the strength a bit here. One more level, and then if whatever I put into her is going to depend on how she looks compared to the rest of the army after this. Yeah, a magic sword would do wonders on you. Okay, we're going to back out of the bonus EXP for a second, I think. I'd like everyone to sit at least 10, I think, so I'm going to pump up Jill the rest of the way. Good level up. Void, I'm going to do 2 levels. And some other final map units? Okay. Well, Ike is already going to be playing a pretty instrumental part in going after Ashnard, so I guess it will be Nasir, or well, not Nasir, but Enna and Ike going at Ashnard here. Okay. Everyone else should be at least level 10 already. Now, Soren a few levels. And it makes sense. He was falling off a little bit in terms of damage. So I'll push him to 10, and then we'll decide what to do from there. HP is nice. I would love some defense, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah, we're just continuing to make him a bit of a glass cannon. Okay. I'll give him a ranged spell, though, if I can. I've largely avoided it till now, but I think I can swing it. What are you holding? Okay. Skills. Do you guys have skills? What are your skills? I can fit a 10 skill on you. Yeah, let's give you Miracle. Actually... yeah, why not just give you Miracle? Okay, Alencia, can I get you a magic sword? No, the rune sword is a little too... What is your sword ranking? Probably E. D. Yeah, you can't... You're not able to take a magic sword. And I assume... Yeah, it's D. But you have an A rank in stave, so I can give you some extra staves. Let's give you sleep, rescue... and then Mist. Yeah, Mist is fine as is. No chance that the... yeah, can't use the rune sword. Okay. Alright, that leaves stat boosters. Anna, what are you lacking in still? You have speed of 20, which is better than it could have been. Still not. Well, yeah, you're pretty good on speed now. Let me try giving you the demi band. See how that looks. -2 to speed, it's just 22, 27, 26. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I could take -2. Just having her consistently in red dragon form probably helpful. Do I have any more Laguz stones? Yeah, I think it's down on yeah, here it is. Convoy, give the Laguz stone. Nope, I want to give that to Leith. And then she can use that if she wants to in the end game. So I can always have her up if I need it. What guards and stuff do I have down here? Okay, we're not going to be using you. I'm not worried about what you have here. Shine, heal, purge. And I don't need to put any of that on anyone else. I could take Bastion's Elwyn and give it to Soren. Top Soren. Oh, no, he doesn't need it, though. Okay. But what I will do, because I just got a pretty good silver axe here. Titania. Let's convoy your silver axe and take a better silver axe. That way we can maybe hold on to golden for some of the harder enemies like the dragons. Knowing that Titania's probably gonna have to take a good amount of dragons, I'm gonna have her trade someone for Har for the unused Laguz axe. Har, you probably don't need any of that. Alright, now time for the other fun part. What stat boosters do I have? And who are they worth putting on? So magic. That's probably going to go to Soren. Soren is just probably going to be doing the most... I'll probably need Elwyn. Skill... Honestly, skill helps with crits, right? And proccing skills. I might put it on Ike just so I can try to proc Ether more and proc crits more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the secret book for Ike. That is luck. I'm gonna put that on luck on Boyd. No real reason other than just paranoia about any like killing edge users that might get to him. Hit the skill cap. Of course, I could always just try to hit the cap on everything with Ike, but Ike's luck is pretty low, actually. Because resistance is actually worth putting on someone. I don't want to do it with statue fragments. Yeah, sure. We'll just... I don't know. I'm not actually that worried about killing edges on Void. I'm just not going to put him in range for killing edge. Let's get everything into the 20s for Ike. There we go. Yeah, she attacks with her strength. She doesn't need magic. Okay, let's get magic out of the way. Mist has a magic of 21. Soren has a magic of 23. But Soren does a lot more magic attacks than Mist should be doing. Because hilariously, I think, actually, Mist has higher defense than Soren. Not higher res, though, but still, Soren's, what's their speed? 22 to 20. Yeah, Soren's just a little bit better. So I'm just going to raise Soren's magic up to the roof a little bit. Make him hit extra hard. Okay. Soren, I also want to look at spells to give you. Because I should have a lot of just, like, really, really good spells. Not win. You actually can't use Tornado yet. You're only B rank, aren't you? Yeah. Somehow the entire game, Soren has not done enough fighting to hit that. He can take Blizzard, though. So what I will do is I'll give away Fire. And I'm going to give away the Elwyn because I have better Elwyns. I want to give away the weaker Elwyn. And we'll take Blizzard and maybe use it to snipe a few people. Wish I could take Tornado, but... what I could do, because Soren is largely not my reliance on healer, I'll give him Blizzard in the event that he gain, or Tornado in the event that he actually manages to grow a rank in the middle of the fight. How about, where is it? Titania. Are there any axes worth putting on Titania? Or replacing for Titania? Already on the silver axe. She don't need no, any killer axes. Bolt, short, not really. Okay, I think we have managed to figure out how we're going about this now. Alright. I'm going to save up here at Twisted Tower 1. There's a reason I'm keeping Moment of Fate separate. That's in case I want to go back on my own and see some of the... See if I can deal with the Black Knight on a separate save. Okay, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll be back and get started on the final map. See you in a bit. Oh. Okay. I always say see you in a bit, and then I have to walk over here still. Now see you in a bit. Let's finish things up, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's do some repositioning now. So, if I'm not wrong, this courtyard is Armor Knights. I don't really have to worry about them. They might start moving towards me, but I can react pretty quickly. What I might end up doing, this would be a good place to send Ike. Having Soren more concentrated in the center, probably a good idea. So let's have... I want to do that for a reason. There's a certain pattern I'm noticing. There we go. And Pegasus Knights can be there. Actually, no, I do like that first. Okay, I like this setup. Are you nervous? Yes, and you, my Lord Ike? No, I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dane. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Okay, so... Alright. Down the middle actually seems like a bit of a death trap. Because then you're going to have the dragons coming in on you. There's a dragon up here, a dragon up here. Combing the sides seems to be the better option. One problem is every side is a dragon. So let's... First things first, let's track the bows. I want to say the bows are all up here. All the bows that matter anyways. And there's some by Ashnard as well. And they're good bows, too. And a killing edge on a horse. That's terrifying. Okay. Just wanted to test, see how that looked. He actually has some skills to worry about. Well, that dragon's attack is much higher than the one's the last one's at 30-something. Oh, like that. This dragon's weaker, at least damage-wise. Defensively, maybe not. 30 to 31, 28. This is the weakest defensive dragon. Now, if I want to, I can, in theory, push him into to near death. Like, basically, I can nearly kill this guy, but probably not the smartest use of that spell. Okay. Let's also mark the dragon, so I'm not entering dragon range. Honestly, I'm thinking this time, and I don't normally do this, I might pick a side and let them close in on me. Because trying to split the army is going to be a bad idea with the dragon involved. Yeah. Why don't we go this way? I should have had... Yeah. I want the tomahawk on you for drawing people. It's such a big map. If I had thought about it better, I probably would have grouped all of my defensive units onto one side. But it is what it is. I just thought about it for more than 2 seconds and realized splitting the army was a horrible idea with that many dragons. I need my heavy hitters all on one dragon at once, more or less, if I want to kill it. Well, that's actually pretty bad. Now you can fall back at least. Okay, you're gonna pursue us, which is fine. That dragon really didn't want to move very far. Master Ike, in surveying the field, I believe that we may incur high rate of casualties. May I suggest calling in aid from one of the other battalions? A single warrior can make a difference. Oh! Tibarn, Naysala, or Githka. Tibarn was pretty good. Githka's a beast. I don't think the beasts would do very well here. Naysala's the raven. Let's call Tibarn. I actually think I want her to hang back for a round. Let's see if I can clear this area without them. Yeah, I don't know why the dragon didn't move further, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, you can't hurt me, so. You actually could just engage in fighting if you want to. Like, not safely, but she's actually decent at fighting at this point. Alencia, less so. Let's just kill you, because you're the most dangerous one to most of my units. Try to draw that dragon in. Once I secure a good pocket, I'll drop him, but I need to secure a good pocket first. Are you guys the bow units? No, you're not. You just have really good weapons. Yes, let's soften you up a little bit. There's a safe pocket here, I think. Because you guys are actually got good range on them, so I need to be careful what I assume is safe. I should have bought you a better man. Yeah, you ain't doing shit. You are distracting me. you got double. Ooh, that could be bad. Okay, Anna is doing her job. Is Titania doing her job, though? Okay. Sorry to have kept you waiting. But now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. I promise that King Dane will fall at my hands. Not that I want to... Yeah, it's a little dangerous. Okay, yeah, I can have him. I'm just gonna have him join my my group. He actually has a lot of good skills. How's Ike gonna hold up against this dragon? That would be 26 damage. Can I make up the difference of Sword and Blizzard? I think Blizzard only goes for 14, 26, 30, 40, so it would be a total of 40 damage. Ike would not manage to get the kill. But it couldn't kill Ike on its round either. And in theory, I might be able to pull something to get someone up there. Dear God, you've a lot of HP. Okay. Do any of you have thrown weapons? You can come around, but I can deal with you guys, probably. So I don't want you knights coming around and getting missed. probably the best play here. Not quite. Okay, I can't get the kill on one. Whew. And this will be a kill. Okay, that's one of those things dead. I still need to deal with the other one up there as well as the knight. The knight's the easiest thing to deal with. Though I might want to consider having T.H.E handled. But then again, T.H.E has Lagoo's Lance, one of the Lagoo's Lances. But Oscar could. Because if Oscar. Ooh, that is actually pretty scary. He's going to walk right up to these two. You need to fall back. Like, there's no way around that. You need to fall back bad. The best I could maybe do is Lagoo's Lance you, and then you would kill. You don't really get hit, so. But let's see if I can't. Just so you can't just run to my back lines and knock out my squishies. Okay, speed and defense is nice. Okay, that makes that safer. I'm gonna heal Titania, because there's no guarantee that dragon doesn't go after Titania. And I'm actually going to pull you back altogether. Har, what did you do against this guy using the Lagoo's Axe? 59% chance you kill it, 59% chance you die. Okay. Just gonna pull you back. And we're going to try blizzarding this dragon. Just see if we can't make this easier on Ike. Yeah. This means Ike should now be able to... At 26, there's a chance Ike beats it. I like my chances here better than that dragon charging anyone else. Hoping that wouldn't hit. Hey, at least it killed. I don't have to worry about it knocking Ike to below half health. Let everyone die? I don't want to let everyone die. It ruins the point. That's no fun. Okay. Call for more of you for distractions. Good kill. Hey, Oscar killed somebody! Yeah, you're dead. Okay, we have made a safe pocket now. Any of the Goose Slayers? There's a Venom Edge. But we have now created a safer pocket that Ike can potentially use to run up. A good level up. You need healing. Where's Soren? for the moment, I'll drop you. No, I'll hold off on that for a second. I do want to come up here and just clean house with Ike up here as best I can. Because this is way safer up here. It's more defensible up here than it is down there. There's only 2 entry points down there. There are 3 at all points down here. So if I can flee everyone into that top corner there and safely, it'll be a lot safer. I can also save someone for you. I kind of want to... And you're dead. I need that spot. Now I'm going to move her last. Oh, Tanith could still move. I didn't think she could still move for some reason. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was asleep. Okay. Well, I can protect you easily or rescue you if I need to. That does give Ike a clean run. I don't think I have anyone with Restore right now either, because I didn't realize I was asleep. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. That's bad for Leaf. Yeah, you're just dead, though. Yeah, pick yourselves up, Ike, a little bit. It's fine. The more people attack Ike, the better, to be quite honest. Because Ike is just going to kill them, and that lowers the amount of people I have to defend against while I deal with the final boss. And I actually have a very good plan on getting as many people as I can up to the final boss area. Okay. There's someone on my party who has the ability to restore conditions when they're nearby. And I want to say, is it... Alincia? No. It's you. Yeah, return any adjacent unit to normal conditions. So I'm just going to move you to the front line. Well, actually, I need to see where you end up first. So in the first list, let's see if I can't deal with this gaggle of enemies. I would like to just run Ike up, kill them, that way all these knights just kind of throw their heads against Ike, which cleans up this frontal area. You need to be dealt with Rexar. With your sleep, right? Yeah, you and sleep need to be dealt with, as well as fortified. You also need to be healed. Okay, let's mark the bows here. Brave bow. So Gravefoot, you need to die. You're also dangerous. Ike is just going to kill you, because you're the only one that can actually reach down there to my other people. Everyone else will just throw their heads against Ike here. Okay. Figure out how to kill you guys. Titania! That will kill you. The Killer Axe also needs to go, but... Not quite a good kill. Using a lance, using axes. Swords are best. I have a lot of sword units. How does Alencia handle you guys? Probably not great. No, not great at all. I also worry about you guys down there. You only have 14 HP? Yeah, not quite that easy. Fuck. I was really hoping. I can kill you relatively easily, but it didn't solve one of my major problems. Can I kill you with a thrown weapon? If I'm lucky. Now let's see if I can't get a little lucky. I got a little lucky. Okay, then I can pull you back. And you guys... You can get her with the bow. You can actually get a bunch of flyers with the bow if I'm not careful. It's not actually out of my interest that badly to go, like, quickly snipe you, but oh. Beautiful. Because you guys actually can't reach them, so if it's just... This might work. Thank you. %100% to hit. Minty, if I'm not wrong, is a... Yep, she's just going to be able to hit him and then run. Look, we're going to get through this with as few people dying as possible, I'm telling you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. To bring it back down here. Is he the only bow unit, though? There's one more bow unit. And you can hit Leaf, but Leaf should be able to take a bow now. Hang on. What I will do is set those danger zones so I know where they're at. But I can... Now all they can do is attack Ike. Alright. I'm gonna have Void hang back for a second. Kill him. Go and smack your head against Titania a bit. Okay. Okay. We are almost through with this plan. Is he gonna move now? That doesn't actually change my plan substantially. But if he moves, that's a little bit concerning. Okay. Kill this brave sword here. a lot of HP. I can kill you though. Okay, who can I... So you've already got a passenger. Awesome. I just wanted to scare him away, to be honest. That's better than awesome, actually. Yeah, please just run your head against that wall. Okay. Sweet. Where can you travel to? There, to the staircase. Okay. And I can't quite make it up, but I can. It's fine, though. I've secured a pretty defensible area. You're going to kill me in 2 hits, though, if I'm not careful. Do you have any skills I should worry about, like the Black Knight did? Renewal, HP, and of all enemies within 3 spaces. So he's going to try avoiding, like, crits doing a lot to him. Does he have a crit chance, though? None at all, so he just can't kill me. My crit chance is 0, though. Okay. Well, this is the play here. Your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. King Ashnor and I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good! If you possess the strength to do so, so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Ether! Oof. I'm glad I didn't kill him, to be honest. Because I don't know if anyone else can actually reach me from there. Those dragons are also awfully close. I might have to consider some really unorthodox strategies, or I might even have to fall back from my current position. Okay, that's good. Means no one else can hit me from there, because the dragon can't hit. Okay, I kind of want to win this round if I can. Ike can do 9. How much is Enna doing? 0. And pretty much dies. Noted. So Enna is not going to be useful here. So with that in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need everyone to fall forward. There is no protecting this area. I can heal Ike if needed, though. And maybe get another attack in if I get lucky with another... I'm pretty sure I can get another attack in. Not quite. No, not quite. How well do you guys... Actually, before I assume, do you have any weapons that could kill her? The Killing Edge could if it could reach her, but I don't think that's the one that doesn't reach her. Okay, we're going to pull you up here, so if I need to, I can give Ike another attack next turn. Neither of you guys are going to have to move to necessarily... Wonder if I could sleep Ashnard. I'm not going to try that. I'm going to try sleeping this dragon. Okay, that dragon is asleep for 5 turns, which is very good. Let's see if I can't get a good kill with Ike. I'm not going to pull back and then... She can't be rescued, though, so that's one thing to consider. Ether again. Hey, look at that. Game over. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More! More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Oh. Wasn't that Matt? Now, it is truly over. With Tabarn this turn. Enna, stay back. The king's mount is still alive. Stay back. Enna. No. Huh? Rajan. Leanne, what is it? A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Racing, that's... Lan told me that dragon's true form had been warped. We sang a Galder of rebirth. Rajayon. Rajayon, do you know who I am? Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajayon, oh Rajayon. Let's return to Goldoa, the two of us together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. And from this day forward, forever. Rajayon. He was one of the Dragon Tribe. Yes. Is that note? Dang. Here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back. Miss, that medallion is. Yeah, I know. Rayson, Liana. What? Here. Oh. This medallion belongs to the Serene's Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Liana, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion for you. For the past year, I have been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Of course, I hope that I may continue to be of service. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, it wouldn't have been... if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike! I'm going to keep practicing so I can get better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are you going to go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier after all, but the easygoing life of mercenary is the only life for me. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. Bah, I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss, we did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, alright? I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have any need of my services, you know how to reach me. Alincia, you had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I cannot handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Alincia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forward, we will give all our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! May 1,000 huzzahs! When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. I'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop by in any time. We'll even give you a special rates. Maybe we call it General Ike's Inn. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take the Benyon soldiers with you? You'll lend us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, so she asked that we help here if possible. So I'll leave them in your care a little while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties for the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating gains and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give them my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephirin. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey handsome, I've decided to return to the service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe you so much. I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think it might be time to start over at Benyon. Maybe it's too much too soon. But I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. The war has given me the confidence to enter the service of Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Devden is glad all the fighting stopped. Devden prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them. The Goose, Beork, perhaps the gap between us is narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Tabarn spoke with King Canis on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenes? While we made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Beork and the Goose will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Grifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh, wait, Race and Leanne! What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead and put out your hand. Alright, thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Yes. I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Beork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We built quite a close bond, haven't we? Yes, this is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serene's force. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. The country of Hawk tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of food you eat. We collect berries from trees and peaks no Beork can climb. The juice of the desert and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Ha ha, leave it to me. I hate to interrupt that grieful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilboss. Our policy, it's our policy not to invite Bayork into our home unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilboss, despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Pah! Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone I have a reputation to think of. Farewell, and I'm serious about Phoenicius, too. Come anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the King's Eye, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. General Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Things are going to be rough in Dane, too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm not heading back, or I'm heading back. It's my homeland, after all. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. How odd, Anna. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajayan was saved. And so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dane because you were trying to save Rajayan? Yes. Rajayan is the most important thing in my life. Some 19 years ago, he said he wanted to broaden his knowledge and left Goldoa. He never returned. When I finally found him, it was too late. He had been twisted so that he was no longer able to recognize me. And yet I wanted to be near him. With Nasir's help, I too came to Dane. Oh, grandfather. Maybe it's because I never saw his body, but it doesn't feel like Nasir is really dead. It's like he's out there somewhere. Have you forgiven him? He does not need my forgiveness, except for the one moment when I learned of his deception. I never thought of him as an enemy. That's good. Are you returning to Goldoa, Anna? Yes. I must help Rajayan return to his homeland. Take care. Give my regards to Kurth Naga. Thank you, I will. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh Dane occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the peoples rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget the Scalia that fought beside them, and it helped free them from their yoke of Dane's oppression. Led by the examples of Alencia and her retainers, Crimea begins to transform into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Beork and Lagoos live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Alencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but It sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Alicia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Alicia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. Dear God, this is slow. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Racin, but I forgot all about the Galder. What should we do? Hey, yeah, we never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Severin, so you have made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland, the Bay of Begnian. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirsch Altina, none other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Begnian would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved and exhausted too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Begnian and Syrenes. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth, I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Syrenes massacre, all in the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. Oh dear God, move faster! All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. Why? You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dane. High Fire Emblem Dane. Weelagoos at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. This is the worst cutscene in the game. Ever humble, but humble, eh? Now then, Before I return home, may I hear of the Galder release? I must convey it to the apostle. You would do that. None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth, and I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up the title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are Ava. Is something strange. Yes, it's very I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops. It's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court minister wants Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey! Titania, nuts. Why do I... What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new queen, Alencia, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning. My gallant young hero, may the goddess ride with you. Please let this be the final cutscene. That was miserable.
Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No. But that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not.
The voice
You did
acting is
such
something
an
here.
amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
I'm so blessed to have met you.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alencia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alencia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Alright, I'm gonna move to my desk for while the credits are rolling. Because this is, well, I guess...
Hi.
Yeah, oh, geez, Louise. Hi, Seki. Did you wait for that, for me to finish the game to hop in here?
Absolutely not. It just so happens that my D&D group has just left.
Yeah, no, I literally just finished the game. The credits just started rolling.
Look
Like,
at
you
that.
hopped in the moment the credits started rolling.
I have impeccable timing, as you can tell.
Yes, you do. I was just going to yap for a while.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. How did your D&D game go?
It went good. Yeah, I mean, obviously I talked to you before, I think I mentioned, but we've officially completed our main goal and kind of ended the campaign.
Yeah, that's right. You were wrapping up today, weren't you?
Yeah, so we're gonna have like a little like going away party and like wedding for one of our characters in August, but it's done. It's over. 2.5 years, you know?
Nice.
They saved the fat dragon.
Oh, dear God, Dohawario, don't remind me. That was awful. Seki, there was a cutscene, like, you know how when you're playing any text-based game, you can tap A and it'll load the entire text box and you can move on, and it generally comes out pretty quickly, even if you don't tap A?
Yeah.
For some reason, for the final cutscene of the game, they set the speed to its slowest, make it auto-scrolling so you can't skip to the next boss, and it just goes by, and it takes like 20 seconds for an entire text box to load, and you're doing that for the last like half hour of the game just watching a cutscene. It was the most miserable thing I've ever done in a Fire Emblem game, is sit there and read that out loud, like, bit by bit, because I could read faster than the text box is coming out.
Yeah,
and I can speak read naturally. I did mini crash out.
Yeah, I would absolutely crash out. I could not take that.
Well, yeah, no, that wasn't great. So, Dohara, you mentioned that the final boss is a little bit different on hard mode, right? I assume, and I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Ashnard touches the medallion and goes berserk mode after you take him out that first time, and that's what separates it from normal and hard mode. I'm just going to go out on a limb there. I played on normal mode because the fuck was I not going to sit there and calculate stats for hours at a time. I'll do that on a personal playthrough, but I ain't like doing that for a stream.
Yeah. Ugh.
God, that had like took Return of the King levels of long time to get through the ending. And it was not Return of the King levels satisfying. There are open plot threads. There are like they decided to put in sequel hooks in the end. And my God, like the story wasn't bad, but I'm gonna be honest here. The best parts of the story were in the middle. The ending was like some of the most Saturday morning cartoon ass shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Naysala basically does no damage on hard mode. Interesting. Oh gosh, like the villain. main villains of this game were actually kind of shitty. Maxed out in like trying to provide evil, like, oh, I am I am irredeemably evil, but gave zero depth to them at all. I'm not asking to make them sympathetic. I'm asking to have any kind of depth that engages with the actual story that was being told here. I don't know. That was... It's not the worst Fire Emblem story I've ever read. Because it gets pretty bad in a couple of them.
Goodness.
But I don't think that one was very good, to be quite honest. Not as a whole.
At least you're done with it.
Yeah. I'm interested in some of the sequel hooks, but I need a break from Fire Emblem for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an ending song. I hope this game is old enough that it doesn't copyright us. No, they've played this song before and we didn't get copyrighted. Oh. So, Zeki, do you have any stream plans this week?
I hadn't thought about it yet, actually.
Fair
Saturday
enough.
D&D days tend to be like all of my attention is focused on sort of like managing to calculate everything backwards, so I have like food ready and, you know, like we're playing on time, and so I've been up and at it since like 9 a.m. this morning, just like going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm taking the week off of streaming outside of maybe a tea time chat if we do one this week.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know we were throwing that around for Wednesday, but outside of that, I'm taking this entire week off, and I'm coming back Monday with FGO. Next Monday with FGO.
Well, then maybe you should join me for an evening FGO stream if you say... I think Section 4 is one of the ones that you said might give me some trouble.
Yes. I gave Seki a list of the sections where the big scary Olympus bosses are, the especially scary ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if you do an evening FGO stream, I'll gladly hop in.
Yeah.
But, like, there's a new chapter of FGO coming out this Wednesday, and I am not streaming Wednesday night. I don't really want to stream Thursday night. Not that late into the night, anyways. Not after doing the marathon week here, so I'll just be a little bit less on top of playing the new chapter this time.
Yeah, I might schedule a morning and an evening, and on the morning go through like the first 3 sections, and then start with Section 4 in the evening.
Yeah, if that ends up working out that way, it's up to you how you want to go about that.
Yeah. I think that would work decently well for me this week. I'll have to decide which days to do which, but yeah.
Just let me know when.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I figured that the Heron language is translatable. Now, if it's translatable, I don't know if it's translatable in the way like Tolkien Elvish or the Klingon language is translatable, or if it's translatable in the way that the Star Wars writing is translatable. Because those are 2 different translatables. One is a full-ass language. The other one is just a font. A font and the equivalent of Pig Latin. If they're, like, for the actual words.
Yeah. You will be happy to note I did not dream of giant spiders last night.
I actually wasn't able to catch that stream last night, unfortunately.
It did not go well.
Okay, so sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
So it is closer to Orabesh from Star Wars. It's just the it's just a font. It's a font with assigned gibberish.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I think that's fine for fantasy language. Not everyone can be an actual linguist writing a novel.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, is this one of the Fire Emblem?
When...
Is this one of the Fire Emblem games that are going to grade me? I don't want to be graded. I know there's at least a couple of those that'll grade you at the end of the game.
Yeah. Oh, it's giving you your records.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
It's also about to tell me all the units I got killed.
Nice. What a happy roundup. I can never admit this to any of my D&D players, right? But so I make a lot of dishes that involve potatoes because when you're cooking for like 9 people or 10 people, you know, potatoes are a great starch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know how I peel potatoes traditionally, right? Like a really sharp knife and bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a potato peeler like 2 weeks ago. I used it for the first time today, and I kind of got it because my D&D players always look at the way I peel potatoes in horror, and they tell me I need to get a potato peeler, and I keep being like, nah, I don't need it. And I bought one because it was on sale, just like because I figured I was like, oh, because then I can say, oh, I have one, but I don't use it. But,
You used it, and it was really nice?
It's really nice. It was so easy to peel 7 pounds of potatoes.
There we go. My dead units. A moment of silence for Zehark, Ilyana, Braum, and Stefan.
Hey, at least they made it to the double digits.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rise?
Oh no, these units are alive.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Wins, yeah. Oh.
They're sorting them by how much I
Ironically-
actually use them in a fight.
Yeah. Ironically, I did still cut myself, but I actually cut myself opening the peeler. So, you know. I never admit it to my D&D party, but I really like the potato peeler. This is going to change potato dishes for me, you know?
Trial maps. Are those like maps I can play after I beat the game if I just want to run my units through a challenge? That's nifty. Oh, I get Oliver.
Jesus.
What?
Sorry, I'm behind you because I'm just looking at the stream from like my end. You took some of these into a lot of fights.
Yeah, well, I think the wins, that's every unit they beat over the year, or over the entire time.
some-
These are my top units.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of these you used a lot.
Alright. 2 and 1 are gonna be stupid, though. Yeah! The main character wasn't even number 1.
Who's the main character?
Ike.
Oh no.
Titania was used
Oh,
over 200 times
Jesus.
to kill someone.
Man, Tanya got it going on.
Considering there were some units that didn't even hit 60.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open up the menu here, see if there's anything here. Extras. So this is where the trial maps are. Okay. What do I get for connecting the GBA? Not that I can actually do that in this playthrough, but what do you actually get from that normally? Okay, I'm gonna shut this down here and move to a just chatting stream. Whee! And I can... Now I'll keep that open for a minute until I get tired of looking at my own face. Which will happen.
Oh goodness. Fix your... Turn down your, light a little. Or, like, switch it to maybe cool light or warm light or something.
I just turned it off.
Okay. I was like, it's a little too bright.
Oh, I am pretty high key happy to be done. I was feeling a little there towards the end, but that might just be because I had the week of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it was a lot. You might want to scroll your chat down on screen.
I did. I saw that immediately. I actually did enjoy playing Fire Emblem on the channel, though. It's a very. It's got a lot of good downtime. I mean, even though the maps are long and involved, I can actually look at the chat while I'm doing stuff because it's all turn-based. There's nothing I have to like be very reactive about, as opposed to like something like when I'm playing Samurai Remnant, I have to like when I played Samurai Remnant on the channel, or even Persona when I'm walking the dungeons, there are parts where I just have to be moving and I can't take a look at the chat and stop moving for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So something like Fire Emblem was actually very, very nice. I do think Path of Radiance's dated supports made. I miss I miss the modern support system. Being able to only do 5 support conversations per character sucks.
Yeah.
So Saki, since I have your ear right now, and we were going to discuss this, we haven't really talked that much since your last stream. What do you want to do off the shelf for Atlantis separately and Olympus, or do you want to do them together?
I feel like they belong. So I know they're part of the same chapter, but I feel like because I'm basically getting a whole new cast of servants next time.
Yes.
And like
you
a new story.
I figured that might be the case. I can discuss them both together, but I knew that, like, especially coming out of Atlantis very much was designed around being its own separate chapter. So
yeah, I also don't want to risk how long it would take me to get to the end of Olympus and potentially forgetting stuff from Atlantis.
Makes sense. So yeah, we can plan to record that sometime soon.
Yeah.
How's and I don't feel bad about saying this, given that this React is completely out of order. How's our out of order React going? The Dante Alighieri
coming up this week. Yeah.
Okay.
It's ready. It's processing. I'm hand breaking it a couple of times to get the size down.
Yeah, Dohawario, but Fire Emblem 8, that's Sacred Stones, if my memory is right. Those giant spider enemies are all really pixelated. I don't think Seki would actually have much of a reaction to them.
Yeah, the general irony is if they're not like hyper realistic, I don't typically have a problem with them. Because I watched with you, Knick-Knack, So I'm a Spider, So What?
Did we watch an episode of that together? We
watched like the first 2 episodes together.
Ah. And I remember it was like Kumoko didn't give you any problems there then. The only one I could see giving you problems was the hyper realistic Kumoko's mother.
Yeah, but she only appears like briefly.
Yeah, typically just to initiate a run the fuck away gag.
Exactly. And I see enough like spider related like art and stuff from my group of drow players in my regular campaign, so like art wise it's not really a problem. It's really just the hyper realistic like, because the other thing about like stuff like Huntsman is like there's also like the music and the ambiance inside the game, you know, plus the fact that the spiders are like very realistic but giant. There's other stuff going into that. Rest assured, Knick-Knack has seen me freak out at a real life spider.
Plenty of times.
Yep. Yeah, no, that stream did not go particularly good last night. We were only on Huntsman for like 45 minutes before we switched to Resident Evil Village. To which, Winter played most of the time on Resident Evil, but that's just because she knew where to go. I think Resident Evil is maybe the sort of game that, like, with a little bit more desensitization I could probably play on my own. The same way that, like, stuff like the monsters in Repo and stuff, just, like, the more I play the game, the less scary they are.
That makes sense to me. I've never thought Resident Evil was that... Like, I've seen Resident Evil. I don't think it's that scary. It's more of an... Like, yeah, it plays on the horror vibes. But I don't think Resident Evil's actually going out of its way to scare you more often than not, as much as be an action game.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets
Exactly.
spooky, but I don't think it'd be too rough for you. It's not like throwing jump scares at you every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean there are some jump scares and those definitely get me, but it's not too bad. My brain is like brained out.
I mean, mine is too, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could save that topic for tea time chat. That's I have something I want to bring up at tea time chat that you're gonna get a fucking kick out of.
I'm sure. You know what the worst part about it is? Next time we have a tea time chat, we get to talk about how I've technically caved on a Switch.
I mean, that will be funny.
It will be. When I went to Walmart today, I actually checked the prices of some of the games.
Walmart's one of the best places to get Switch games right now because they're actually reacting to the digital prices and they're trying to match Nintendo's lower digital prices in physical.
That's
which
what
is
I was
interesting.
looking at. I mostly was like keeping an eye out for anything on like a decent sale, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know.
Seki, we have a tour stream that we want to figure out at some point, right?
We do.
When do you want to do
Yeah.
that in June? Would you be free to do it at all in June? Saturday would work best, but if enough heads up, I might be able to take an extra day off, or I have a Monday where I have a little bit of extra time in the day because I have a dental appointment. So
I'd prefer to do it before the 17th. Yeah.
Before the 17th of June?
Yeah.
I'll be free the 13th.
I am regrettably not free the 13th.
Because I'm not free the 6th. We have recording on the 7th. And on the 14th, I'm not free.
Yeah. I mean, pushing past that, I'd have to move out to like the 28th or like the 5th.
Yeah, I'm not free the 28th either. And the 5th,
Yeah.
we have Realm's birthday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But I'm not free the 5th.
Because my free Saturdays this month are going to be 13th, 20th, 27th. I have no free Sundays this month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm busy on the 13th, and I'm dog sitting on the 20th and 27th.
Okay.
Although the 27th is when the people I'm dog sitting for are coming back. I can ask when they're coming back, and I could maybe do something in the like afternoon to evening, but I have to double check.
Yeah, we don't. The only reason I wouldn't do it during, because I think thinking about how long we'd want to spend, I think we'd only need a max of 4 to 5 hours. It's just I wouldn't want to do that on most weekdays. So if we can even get started by 5, you can get out of here before the crack of midnight.
Yeah, I'll ask. I'll take a look.
If all else fails, the day of my dental appointment is the 15th of June. So, and
I could do the 15th.
I'll probably be out by 4.
I could do the 15th.
Okay. We'll talk about it more, but I wanted to chat about that for a bit. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. I hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you in a little less. It'll be about a week, but in about a week for FGO, the Aftertime first chapter. Have a good one.
Yeah.